Yeah, Friday? Friday? Friday. Wait, Friday? Friday. Friday! Oh yeah, we need to make sure. Is the audio working? Yep, sounds like it's working. Woohoo! Okay, let's go back into here. Alright, now we'll plug that in so it charges. There we go. Alright. That's that, that's that. Looks like everything's ready. Well, go ahead and click yeah. Get that to load in. Or not. Yep, there it goes. Oh, let's see what's in the store today. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, Zen. Oh, Jojo, thanks for reminding me. I don't have a water next to me, but I have a little bit left in this one. She's fast. She's getting there. Doesn't look like there's any free items today. All right, let's load this up and hey, Deathly and Zania. Zania is awesome. Let's do that and grab a water. Okay. Watch out for the crazy loading. Oh my god. Water, water, water. It is water. I got it. Okay. Put that down. Let's take a look and see where we're at. Yeah. We were working on, I think this over here. No. Right, we built the platform. Oh, there it is. Resin, empty, ceramic. Actually, which one was ceramic? I think it was that one. Woo! Okay. Empty container for later. Let's put you on there. Who's oh, he's hungry. We'll feed him in a second. Oh, they're both hungry. We want... Oop. What was this one? This one is aluminum. And this one is an empty. Let's put the empty here. There we go. And we left... Where did we put the... Where... Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Oh, God, I'm stuck. What the... I will destroy you. Alright. Let's grab you. I'm going to attempt to drag myself into a chair. Okay. Good luck. Don't fall. I was going to say don't fall in, but I realized that you want to fall into a chair. You just don't want to fall out of it. And then let's grab you. Okay. Put all this stuff over here. This one already has 2, so maybe we'll just do this. And we'll put you on there. Okay. We'll grab you. And are you... What are you? You're titanium? Titanite. Okay. Yeah, we'll put you back on here. There we go. Everything's loaded back up. Sweet. We could take this guy. Bring him over to the table. Which one was quartz? None of them. Why are none of them quartz? Oh, right, because I was changing the quartz to glass. Yeah. Oh. That'll work. Get out here, quartz. Another empty. Alright. Now we can put this guy on here. We'll keep that graphite, and we'll keep the hematite. Put that guy next to him. Alright, that's back to normal. How much is in here? Not enough yet. Let's go grab our soil. That is now completely empty. Whoop. Alright, and then just drop him there. There. Alright, so he's all ready to go. So I think what we were planning on doing was doing the... I guess we could start this process of doing the trains. Yep, so we'll start the trains. So we need 2 wind turbines, medium-sized. You. Right there. Wind turbines require 2 aluminum and 2 ceramic. Oh, we have ceramic on here. Okay. Aluminums. This is aluminums. Aluminium. We'll grab you, and we'll come over here. We'll just attach you, and you. Go ahead and make them. Actually, just make as many as you want. Didn't I have some sort of storage holding my... Yeah, there he is. We'll put you on here so we can take you with us. I'll take you, and... Oh, I gotta feed my guys. We want one of you. We want one of you. And we want one of you. And you know what? Maybe we'll feed this guy while we're at it. Actually, wait. Yep. We'll put one of you on and one of you. There we go. Alright, everything's situated, ready to go. Pockets full of money. Let's start with the wind turbines. Up. I said up. So we gotta put them on top of the roof, like so. Excellent. And that should give us enough power to do the basic trains, but we'll attach our main power to it. Which I just realized I put away those cables. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so this one here... Let's put them on the task list. Use the data log on the logistics depot, Glacier, to request support. I bet it's going to give me a train. Let's grab our cables back. Since that's plugged in there, that's right there. And that's our plug. Didn't I plug this whole thing in? Oh, I did. Okay, let me steal these. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, nope. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. And give me that one. I wonder if you can actually... Hold on. I'm going to try something here. Nope, it doesn't work. I was thinking, oh, maybe there's a way to, like, interact with this to bring it back into the small form so I could bring it to another planet and just build another one, but I don't think that's exactly how that works. What's this? I got all showered and dressed for nothing. They canceled because my 9-year-old never wanted to go home. Oh, no. Boo. Packager. That's actually a good concept. Maybe that'll work. Hold on. Let's put this somewhere safe, like on that table. Wait a minute. No, hold on. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it right now. Packager's a good idea. Let's try this out. I got one on the tractor here. If this works, this will be awesome. Because then I could just take this to every planet. And I don't have to send a new one each. Oh, dang it. Maybe that's just the wrong... Yep. It doesn't look like I could take it with me. Well, that's a poopy. That's a horrible, horrible rendition. That's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so let's just set up our power system to reach... What? Oh, no, I don't... Stay there for a second, buddy. Alright. Let's try this again. So we'll do one here. One over here. It is not, yeah. So when you activate the platform with the correct resources and power, this little guy flies out and builds whatever the platforms are. So I can't take that off, unfortunately. I can't do anything with this platform, it looks like. I could probably blow it up. But I was hoping... Oh, wait. Maybe if I come under here... Nope. Give me some other options. I'll have to look into it. I know that there's changes coming to this game. because of all the things that came out. So it looks like next year there's going to be a lot of hot fixes and a lot of old bugs being taken care of, which will be pretty cool to see. I'm glad that they're not abandoning this. This game is awesome. Alright, here we go. Bam! Actually, hold on. Let's toggle that to straight power. Good. Alright. Let's take a look at what our logistics machine wants us to do. Oh, God. Alright. Staying on track. Greetings, Astroneer. In training. I'm not in training anymore. Oh, yeah. Roof, have you seen all of this? Because if you haven't, I won't read it all. I've already read it, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. Or no, I think you said you were at the end, right? You've completed all the tasks and you were doing the Wanderer tasks now. Okay, good. Then I'll read it. Oh, alright. Let's see if I can do this without biting my tongue. Exodynamics welcomes you to an exciting world of railway transit. Your friendly railway depot is a one-stop source for transporting goods on behalf of EXO. Attached is to this depot is a receptacle for delivering items. You will find a port dedicated to power supply to ensure the depot runs smoothly. That's what we just plugged into. Once activated, this depot will request various items of interest to EXO scientists. Just connect the EXO certified rail line and you'll have a functional railway in minutes. Note, remember, every step on your journey furthers the effort to improve large-scale planetary transportation. So, get out there and get building. Happy Rails Astroneer. All right. Let's see. Depot and you. Greetings, Astroneer. In training. I am not in training. Thus far, Exodynamics has established 3 depots on Glacio, Calidor, and Silva. Each planet has unique topography to best... Wait a minute. Did I say that right? Topography? Topography? Topography. There we go. To better assess the effectiveness of planetary railways, as well as valuable resources to collect in a way that's more efficient than EXO's prototype transportation system. X to doubt, my transportation system is the bomb. On Glacio, you will find freight that have been nearly packaged for delivery to this depot. Oh, neatly packaged for this depot. On Calidor, you will find a number of items deep within the caverns that will be invaluable for scientific research. And on Silva, nestled within the mushroom layer, you will find a rare species that requires further study. Note. Hold on. Anyway, back to that. Note. Materials should not prove hazardous if handled correctly. Refer to Part 5 of the Manual of Safety Concerns. I'm not sure that I have a manual. Happy Rails, Astroneer. Pile of pylons. Greetings, Astroneer in training. Now that you've know about the 3 depots, it's time for you to learn about the 2 powerful tools that will assist you in your transit journey: sight pylons and your compass. Previous Astroneers have taken care of some of the tedious work, allowing you to focus on hauling freight. They place sight pylons near areas of interest on the 3 planets. These pylons will be these pylons are your handy hint to stop and say, hey, I think there might be something worth hauling here. Wondering why a rail line suddenly stops when attracted to a pylon? Don't worry, Astroneer. Sight pylons act as a terminus for your rail line. But they also work well as conjunction. Oh, working well conjunction with junctions. Blech, that's a mouthful. Just attach a rail junction, and your line will be can continue in multiple directions. Confused about how to find these pylons? Uh-oh. Looks like someone hasn't been making use of their compass. What do you mean? I use it all the time. Once you've activated a depot and have been tasked with the delivery materials, your compass will tell you exactly where to find the sight pylons. Remember, Astroneer. Remember, an Astroneer's best friend is their compass. And oxygen. I think oxygen's more of a better friend. Junction function. Have you ever wanted to divert your train to another rail line? You know what? We're not going to read that one. I already know. We know what a junction box is. Training safety. Here we go. You're almost ready to begin your journey as a railway conductor. That's the suit I'm wearing. Before you get started, though, there are some important safety guidelines you must be followed. First, while EXO rail lines are specially designed to deform surrounding terrain, there are no guarantees this deformation will preserve the internal structure of the landmass. Collapse is possible, but take heart. These rails are sturdier than they look. In fact, they'll just float on a single piece. It's not a big deal. We don't have to worry. That's not a safety concern. Might be an OSHA violation, though. Second, though the rail engine car is fully programmable, you might notice it having a mind of its own. on occasion. This is natural. Every program needs the chance to assert its independence. We recommend exiting the vehicle immediately if this seems displeased. Okay, well, that's good to know. Third and finally, long haul transit isn't for everyone. We cannot guarantee the safety of Astroneers taking this critical mission, but a second printing should sort any of the issues out. Please note, it may take a second, third, fourth, or even more printings to fulfill the depot request. Just keep at it. All right, let's do this. I'm not sure I'm too worried about optimal conditions, so let's find out what our depot wants. These are just bytes, so we'll take those. Let's see. So if we print a rail post bundle, we'll get the junction bundle. If we place a rail engine, I thought it gave us a rail engine by default. No, it just gives us rail cars. Alright, so we probably have to print both of those. Not a problem, I think. I think rail cars are medium printer. Mega deconstruction. Oh, I wonder if this is what I need. Nanocarbon alloy just to destroy things? Oh, you're not. Yeah, that's never getting destroyed then. Huh. I could have swore that we unlocked rail cars. Hmm? Ah, nice, Jojo. You made it. Those aren't rail cars. Maybe... Oh, I'm not on the right printer. Yeah, rail engine. Okay. Why am I not seeing... Oh my gosh. How many bytes did I have? Yeah, it seems about right. Oh, here we go. Rail post bundle. Oh, I'm on the wrong printer. Why didn't you guys tell me I was on the wrong printer? There he is. Rail engine. So we need an aluminum and a copper. Thanks, Jojo. Better late than never. Oh, we're gonna need to go and pick up more copper at some point. Oh, since we don't need this, let's put them right there. And we don't really need... Oh, how many are left on this? Is there just one left? Oh, nice. Okay. That'll make it one plaque. Bam. Put you back on here. Alright, we got this. There's a delay. You're supposed to know, Zen. You're supposed to look at it and go, yep, you screwed up. That is not where that goes. Get over there. I said that's not where that goes. Alright, that should make our first rail car. Is this set to rail posts? Alright, I guess we do need that as well. We're probably going to need more than one rail post set, but we'll do one for now. Make it. Alright, well that... Oh, hold on. That'll be done. Alright. Unfortunately, Sylvie can't be on our shoulder anymore, so we're going to have to do that. And you. I want my freebie. Give me the rail junctions. Heck yeah. I don't think the junctions are going to be super handy for us. But the rail system will. Let's do one now. Oh, weird. When did they change the... They changed the texture of it. The middle bar didn't used to be like an extended. All right, we're gonna just do this then. Yeah, this middle bar used to be just a solid bar. I don't remember it actually having like segments like this. I wonder if I can actually make them different sizes now or different heights. That rotates, but what about... Nope. There's no rules on there that says I can change it. Darn it. Alright, what we'll do is this. We'll set up a guy here. Then if I remember correctly, we can use this to actually stop our rail car. There we go. Quit your yapping. Okay, let's grab our rail car and just get it started. We should get 2 free extra cars, which will be helpful. Do I have any... No, I could just make one. It's fine. Oh, let's open this guy up. There he is, our first rail car. Alright, let's order the other 2. Yeah. We'll put you on here. And you can go on here. Can I back into it and grab it? No. I have to somehow drag it into position properly. There we go. Alright, we got it. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's see if I remember correctly, I should be able to call the car, which will bring it to the right position. And play a jingle. I thought I could set up the... No, I don't think I can. I think it has to be done on the other things. So I think, because what I was looking for is on here, we have the ability to tell it to stop when it gets to this position. I was hoping I could do the same thing for this. So when I bring the car back, I could just hit the button and have it go, and just have it stop where it is. But we should now have our next mission unlocked, which is this one. Data log on the logistics. Oh, to update the compass. All right, you do it. Find him. The good doctor, Dr. Stone, is very focused. I appreciate that he's dedicated, but prioritizing the cargo over the vessel is increasingly short-sighted. Well, I don't know. There's not much else on this planet. He wanted to run my rails through the terrain. I have not adequately field tested. The number of runs suggested is 76.94 chance of success. Still, I guess in the spirit of professional compromise, I should let him have his rail line, but I'm not happy about it. Aw. Sorry, conductor. Nobody cares. Okay, so we get into the car, we move forward, and we already knew that this position's here, but if I remember correctly, we can get out, and then what we can do is we can grab these guys. Yep, and then these guys I believe just fit in the 2 slaughters, right? Or the 4 slaughter? Oh, yep. Oh, hey. And then if we get back in here and we just go back, I can't remember if it'll fill it automatically and stop us or if we have to stop the car. It looks like we have to stop the car. Something's not right. Oh man, we got a free drill mod 3 if I did this. Oh, son of a gun. We didn't even have to make it. And an oxygen tank? I don't even know what I'd use that for. Garbage is what it is. That's fine. We'll throw the drill mod 3 on our guy there for now. We'll take this guy and... actually, let's put the work light on the train. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just... for now, you can stay here. Are you filling up automatically when you're in here? No. Has to be on my backpack to do that. Alright, so what am I missing? I thought the logistics... Because this does the detection, so now if I go to the map, I can see all the pylons. So I must be missing the next piece. Connect a rail line to a site pylon on Glacio. Oh, I must have moved too fast. Alright, that's fine. We'll just go and we'll fix it. Watch. Like this. We'll be like, hey, you, get out of the way. Oh, no, it's broken. Alright, go back into position. Done. I win. Game over. You. Wait, you get a trade platform for doing that? Ooh, that's gonna be... I mean, we already have one here, but that'll be good for another planet. Am I full? Question mark? Yeah. I mean, we could take one of these out, because I think I have an extra one sitting up there. We'll figure it out. Okay, so now that we've done that, we should be able to go in here and do... Yeah, this is the quest we're doing. Transport frozen argon as well. Okay. Do I have to put them... Oh, I have to manually put them in. Whoop. Oh, I thought it took them off automatically. Oops. That's alright. It's okay. We'll just do a few more. And I think, can we have 6 cars if I remember correctly? Yes. Technically 5. 5 cars, one train module. That's okay. We'll grab some of these. We'll use a junction box as well. Oh, see, now it works. Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay. Let's go back. And we're also going to need to go down underground because there's argon cubes we need to grab. Okay. So let's see. What's the next one that's close by? We could go to the one over there by the tower. There's actually 2, I think, over there. Yeah, I think we'll just hoof those over. We won't build train tracks all the way over there right now. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll add our junction box right about here. Let's rotate that. We want to be able to go straight over there and down below. So let's do this. And then we'll grab this guy. There we go. Like that. That should work. And we don't need our rocket right now. Alright. There we go. Nice. Now, we do need a few more of these, so let's make a few. We're going to run out of aluminum again. It's weird how much stuff uses aluminum. Well, I guess it's not weird. What's sad is how much of the other stuff I'm gonna need. Rail cars cost 2 resin and 1 aluminum. Okay. Let's make a post bundle. What else is there? What's a walkaway bundle? Walkway bundle. Let's come back to that. Walkway bundle. Walkway. What does this mean? I've never seen that one before. Oop. I don't have any more resin here, so I gotta go grab some. Train cars over here. Oh my gosh, so many pieces to move. There we go. Alright, let's put you on the train. We'll put you on the train. We'll grab our... What do we need? Oh, resin. Let's just do it this way. Alright, we'll put you on, put you on, we'll put you on, and we'll put you on. That'll allow us to make 2 more cars. There we go. Oh, you know what? I just realized this had resin in it. I could have just stole it from there. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's do 1 walk bundle. We'll do 1 rail car. There we go. That'll give us at least 1 more car to run on. And then let's grab you. Turn you around. Right there. Let's just make a tiny... Or maybe I make the medium. Yeah, let's make a medium. Titanium, go! Ha ha ha. Every time. Alright, let's put you over here, like a soul. We'll grab our car. put one of you on. And we'll just toss you on there for now. Alright, can we get you to attach properly? Yes, I think. Yep, that works. Alright, so we need to go down and we need to also go across. So let's do this. Let's get rid of you. Get there. Got. Make you go a little bit further. Then that's red, that's blue. Good. Alright, we'll drop another one down. Alright, no, hold on. No, we don't want to do that. We want this one. Yeah. And we're going to rotate it. How far can I make you go? That's as far as you'll go. Weird. So this doesn't make sense to me. These will expand up, but these ones won't. Oh, wait. No, because that's just cycles which connection it is. Well, poop. I was expecting to do something different. Anyway, let's grab you, and we'll have you go. No, don't connect yourself. That's a bad connection. And we'll have it head towards this one. That is not the one I want. Alright, let's see how it fares against the terrain. Don't have my rocket on me. Yep, that'll work. Alright, let's change our view. We should be able to do blue right here. Didn't mess with the terrain, though. It's fine. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Alright, we want V. We want to make it go to, say, y'all. Oh, and our little friend ran out of power, so we're going to have to go get him some food. Let's do it just below so it doesn't have that weird angle. Okay, and then we should be able to grab this guy here, smack him down, say right about y'all. And then, nope, yep, there we go. We'll do one of the hills. And then we should be able to call the train. It said call the train. Call the train. How about you? Can you call the train? Well, that's interesting. I can't call the train? I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk. It is too far to go now. Why did the train stop? Oh. I left him on the side track. That's why. Hold on. And then if I use... No. This? Yep. There we go. I figured it out. I didn't. I'm just dumb. Alright, now we can take you and put you on here. We can turn off our compass because we know where this stop is. And we only need 10. And I think each of these usually has about 5, so I think we're done. We just put these guys on. I probably should fill the train with cars, making it easier to transport more items. Especially since the Argon is only taking up 2 spots instead of the 4 like these. Oh, so the train depot, or the train itself, I should say, runs based on how much power you have. So if your power runs low, the train will actually slow down. Alright, I think we can add another car. So let's take you, we'll move you to the front. We're going to need 2 cars, so we'll do 2 aluminum. Oh, we are completely out. Do I have any... I have 2 scrap left. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, then we'll make 1 more car, and then we'll go underground and see if we can grab some more aluminum. Actually, you know what? Let's go grab the aluminum now. My name is... Okay. Going down, going down, going down. Look at all those argon cubes. Oh god, oh god. Alright. We stopped in the right spot. Let's go find some aluminum. Oh, I should have fed my buddy. I didn't think about that. Alright, keep an eye out for blue shinies. No blue shinies, no blue shinies. No blue shinies, no blue shinies. Oh! There was blue shinies up there. Oh, I see more blue shinies. Alright, here we go. Hey, Jamie Jack. Hey, there's no problem with being a bit later. It's all good. Let's go up this one. Alright, before we go too far, let's see. I think it's getting put on one of these, right? Yep. We're at an angle, so this is probably gonna fall. That's okay. We'll just quickly load it and smack it on there. I've been good. I've been alright. It's Friday, man. It's finally time to not think about things ever again. Or at least until Monday. Ooh, we're gonna need to... Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Just gotta back up a little further, find a good spot that seems pretty reasonable, and bam. Nice. So we've started the train mission. Now that I know that we can use the train, well, now that we most likely will have to use the trains for part of this process of sending things back and forth. Just find a spot here. Get rid of that. Alright, we need to turn this vehicle around. Hopefully go back down towards where we were. Looking good. There they are. Oh, we're not getting the right angle. There we go. Nice. Like a glove. Alright. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, there's way more over there. Why am I trying to get the hard stuff? Let's get the easy ones. Go. How have you been, Jammy Jack? Hopefully your week was pretty good. Just enough events to be fast-paced, but not enough to be a nuisance. Alright, let's back her up. Oh, is that more over there? Oh, there's more over there. Sweet! Alright, let's grab all this stuff. So far, so good. Let's grab these guys here. Alright, let's check and see where we're at. I don't think we have a lot yet. Yeah, we have 15. Oh, the Christmas vacation for college, yeah. I didn't know when that started either. I had to wait for my son to actually tell me. Is that one a working one? It is a freebie. Ooh, freebie. We'll take freebies. Did I keep a little bit of graphite? I did. And that's not super helpful because backpack's full. Where are you, little one? Oh, there you are. Home from work for the Christmas party. Nice, just in time then. Christmas parties are always a pretty fun time. I don't see... Sir, I need you to become food. Get out of my face. Oh god, oh god. Let's see. Let's give you more food. Excellent. There we go. Now we can see. Oh, there's another one right up there. Yep. No more aluminum in that spot, but we can hit that back spot there. Alright. Gotta do this the old truck way. Don't jackknife it too hard. Okay. Turn the wheel properly. Stop. Turn the wheel backwards. And then this way. We did it. Okay. I think it was right through this wall. We'll find out in a second. Yep, that's it. That's the stuff and things. Excellent. Did we emptied the container that we had for quartz? Yeah. So we'll make a new quartz container. Where did all the quartz go? Okay, well, maybe we'll wait and do the quartz last. Oh wait, no, hold on. There's some quartz stuck in this one. Oh god. Okay. Maybe there isn't quartz. Look, there's like a little piece of quartz stuck on that one. Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Pooped one out. Alright, let's put you on here. There we go. Now we are prepared for digging through this stuff. Okay, go! Got that. And then we just gotta dig through here. That should do that. Not a problem. Take a nap, relax. Being tipsy is sometimes fun, sometimes not fun. But as long as you feel better the next morning, it's all that matters. I will try. You have a good nap. Or a good rest. And enjoy the party. Or hopefully enjoy the party. Night, Jamie. Excellent. Alright, let's grab this one over here. I think that should be... Well, maybe we'll do like a little under, see if there's anything I missed. But we'll grab these top layers first. Okay, let's get a high rise on that one. Almost. Almost. We gotta get a little further back so we can get more angle on it. That should do it. There. That should get everything. So let's just check underneath just in case I missed some down here. I did. Of course. There's always some under there. Alright, that should give us enough for now. And then we can start building out the last few railway items we want. We should probably put a small printer on the truck too. That way we can print out any extra rails that we need if we run out of rails. Alright. Back to the surface we go. This way? Maybe? And then this way? Yeah, let's hope this is the right way. I'm pretty sure this is the way. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's a pretty straight tunnel. How could I be going the wrong way? Wouldn't make any sense if I went the wrong way. Oh, crap. This way. Oh, crap. This way. Oh, I think this is it. I think we made it. Yep, this is the exit. I wasn't lost. You were lost. Oh, that's right. Zen. Type in exclamation point commands. I don't remember if this works or not. I tested it with Gabs, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it works. Oh, we got way more aluminum than I needed. Oh, that's fantastic. We don't need this organic. There we go. Okay. We need it to be on this platform, which means we're gonna need to move you back over here. We're also gonna need to move you off of here. Oh, you know what we could do is we could actually... Let's take this guy. And we'll put him on the train with us. Okay. You can go here. Let's grab our normal aluminum. Put you on here and just start that guy up. Yeah, that'll work. Then we'll take the printer. We'll move him over here. There we go. One thing. That is one thing the Tether Plus Walker has over Drill Car. You can. Oh, true, true. The I remember when I first was playing this, I was watching a streamer that, or not a streamer, a YouTuber who was playing it, and they used the tethers in a really cool way. So they would, you know, tether their way down into the mine shaft, and then when they got lost, they would just take the tether marker that they were at. So like if they found a crossway, they'd just pick up the tether marker until it disconnected, and see which one was still lit. Whatever one was still lit, that was the path home. It was really cool because back then you didn't have a compass, and so we had to figure it out the hard way. But because of the snails and stuff, I didn't really use tethers all that much, which is sad because there's I think it's in here. There's a new add-on that they put in. I think it's right. Yeah, here, the tether dropper. I never used it. But supposedly this will allow you to walk and it'll just automatically drop tethers if you have them available. Yeah. I mean, you know what? We could test it. I haven't used it, so I don't know exactly what it does. But it does require tungsten carbon, which I believe is carbon and tungsten, right? Ha, called it. Tungsten. Oh, oops, wrong one. You. Build it. And then let's go back to here. We'll go to the bottom. There it is. I think it's part of this DLC pack, but I think it's part of the base game. I don't think you actually have to buy the DLC to get this. There he is. So deploy from storage at regular intervals. Let's do this. We'll take our... Oh man, I have all my rail posts on me. Let's put them away first. And we'll run a quick test of this. Put you there. You can go there and there. And actually, we'll put you back on there. Alright, so let's see how it works. Because I think you got to put it on... here. Oh, it actually uses power too. Let's make 1, 2. That's one of the downsides of unlocking everything, is there's just too much stuff to go through. You know what? We don't need 2 sets of them. What the heck? There's one missing from the package already. Alright, let's give it a shot. So, we're probably going to have to drop off this guy for now. Yep. So we'll drop him off for now. And here we go. So, I'm not pushing any buttons. The system is just automatically dropping them. Oh! What the heck? Oh, is it not putting them on the ground? No, what? What the heck? Why did it stop? Oh, okay. Is it because I wasn't holding shift? Wait, let's try this. Oh, you can't slide with that happening. No, I'm so confused. It's not working down there. It works here. Oh god, oh god! Alright, hold on. Let's just disable it. Alright, so now that it's disabled, it doesn't do anything. If I turn it back on... it doesn't seem to do it. But if I run, does it do it? No. Maybe it's because this one's at an angle. Let's fix this one real quick. No. Yeah, I'm so confused. I could have swore it was supposed to be more versatile than this. Hold on, let's do it from a different angle. Since it doesn't want to go down, let's turn it off. Oh god, I said turn it off. No. Oh god. No. No. Okay, I fixed it. Oh my god, that thing is annoying. Yeah, it's definitely buggy. Not gonna lie, I would not use that. But let's see, if I was just going in the distance, so I'll just get a little further away, so I'm at a reasonable distance. That's about how far I would do it. Yeah, if I was just traveling across the map, I could see it working really well. Oh, out of tethers. Other than that, I don't really like it. It would be cooler if I could like take the bundle and put it in, and that it could like contain multiple bundles, maybe like 2. But it looks like it only holds 1 of these at a time. Yeah, I'd say not the best. It's a cool concept, though. It'd be even cooler if it actually worked going down the hill. Because then if you're digging your way into a mine shaft, you could make a pretty nice little access point. Alright, let's grab you back. Oh, you're all out of food. Alright, well that's fine. We'll just put you on here with you as well. Thanks for nothing. Alright, let's fill up their bellies again. Could have swore I just filled them up not too long ago. Or maybe time is just flying by. Alright, let's get Princess fed. Princess fed again. Yeah. I mean, technically, if you were to use, like, even with the bug right now, right? Like, let's say it just manually did the tethers all the way to the bottom. And then at the bottom, I turned it on automatically as I'm walking through the caves. That might work a little bit better. Let's put you back. Oop, that's not where you go. There we go. But I don't know for sure. It's kind of a weird problem. Oh, good. All of our lumens back. Alright, there was something else I saw that I wanted to try and build. Let's grab one of these, and we need one of these. Dang it. Where was the... That's the tether dropper. We need these guys. Yeah, this. What's a walkway bundle? You go here for a second. You go on the shoulder. Alright, what the heck is this? Bundle of what? Oop, hold up. There we go. Bundle of walkway posts for building elevated walkways. Extend your oxygen and power network. Okay. Let's put one over here. What is this? What? What the? Oh, hold up. Let's... Ooh, oh. Oh, oh, God. Get it off my... There we go. Let's bring it all the way over. How far can we go? Oh, there's actually a limit. Okay. What the... Well, now that's interesting. Huh. Can they go in like a circle? Hold on, let's grab this guy and we'll rotate him this way. Oh, and they have little power adapters underneath. So you could hide power tracks. Let's grab this and then we'll do another one. I just want to go in a big circle and see what happens. Are you going to connect? Oh, right about there. You can do a big circle. Huh. Did these have a hitbox or a collision? Yeah, look at this. Because it has the power adapter, like let's say here, let's put one like right here. Yeah, now the ring is blue like it has oxygen. Let's do this. We'll put, since I have oxygen on me permanently. If we do this, oh, what the? Okay. That's not what I expected. Huh. Okay, so this one's still solid. All right, let's do it from this side then. We'll test it out. Oh, I see. It's because I picked up the other one, and it must have... There we go. Move it like that. There we go. Oh, but check that out. You see that? Right here, I have no oxygen. So it's not the track itself that has oxygen. It's specifically these posts. Oh, no. That's so... Oh, I was expecting the whole way to have... Oop. There we go. Let's try that. I was expecting the whole path to have it. Yeah, there it goes. I just screwed it up somehow. So it's not the path. It's the individual posts that have oxygen. Oh, that's a bummer. I was really expecting it to have the ability to connect the oxygen to the track inside. And so as you're running, you have this little oxygen track. That would have been cool. All right, let's grab these. Little buggy, too. Looks like when you take something apart, it doesn't know what to do with it. Yeah, and then it doesn't reset properly. Yeah, there it goes. Weird. I'm gonna have to play with that. That's gonna be cool. Oh, I need you. Thank you. What we'll do is we'll leave it on the train for now. We did finish the first part of this, right? I was so busy getting caught up on other things, I forgot about... Yeah, no, we still got 3 more of those. True, right? That's the other thing is if I can use the rail... Because the rail post does the same thing, so I don't know what I would use the track for unless, like, say... Like in this scenario, right? I have this elevated terrain here, and I have the lower terrain all over the place. It'd be cool to be able to set up the track to get up to, like, say, like this height. And then just have that track going across here. So, like, all of the plants would be at a lower level, but I would be able to walk across a track that's a little higher. I don't know. There's potential for it, but I don't see it right away, I guess. Oh, right. Rail cars. I wanted to make a few more. Alright, so now that we've got those tracks, let's grab our aluminum. And did I have any extra lying around on here? No. We'll actually grab that one too. We're just going to make a few more rail cars to simplify our process here. Okay. We should be able to make 2. I wonder if I should put this into the other canister. I have an idea. Oh, we could just grab the tower, actually. That'll work. Let's grab this guy, put him here. Oh, yeah, we gotta add all these extenders. I forgot about that part. That's fine, we'll get there. Ooh, the car's almost done. 1 rail car down. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's grab that. Put that back on its opening thing. Put that there. Yeah, I think what we need also is, and we could probably do it from this platform, but set up something that allows us to dump items onto this platform, have them come out, and then go down the line and put into the correct source, as well as take out from that source. So with the same system we have, but just for the resources as well. That should be the last of those, right? Yep. Nice. Oh. Come on, get in the other slot. There you go. Alright, so at least we got that done. And we'll leave that there for now. There used to be this trick. I wonder if it still works. So you would jump and grab an item, so you wouldn't lose any momentum. Especially with big items, because they are a pain in the butt to move. Okay, rail car. Rail car. You are not connecting properly. Oh, now you did. Alright, that works. Okay, let's go get our stuff, and then we'll do the second quest, which is the frozen argon. Argon? Yeah, frozen argon. Alright. I don't like this new pole thing. I liked when these were like... I want these to be adjustable. Because I don't want the poles to be up this high. But I guess it doesn't matter. We'll go with what we got. Alright, let's head back and drop these off. And then we'll start setting up the rails down underground, so we can do the argon. And then I wonder if we can even build a simple setup for extracting probably aluminum. Maybe even some titanite. Yeah, one of those two would be good. Alright. First one's done. Give me the scrap. Excellent. Do I have space for all 3 of those? I do. Got it. Oh, no, too far. Alright, so we'll put these guys in here, which we should be able to just do this way. And then... Oh, I didn't cook this up? There we go. Just so we have an empty one. Well, nearly empty one for the laterite. Okay, so let's put you back on here. Let's grab a... I think this is the tall rail. Wait. Did I just make only tall rail ones and there's actually another one? Oh, son of a gun. You know what? It's fine. We'll just use the tall ones. Not a big deal. Doesn't look horribly bad. I made a bunch of tall ones, didn't I? Yes, I did. That is my problem. Not reading. Alright, let's grab you. We'll put you back on here. We'll grab you so we can make junction blocks while we're down there. We'll move forward to here. And then... I think this is the hole I went down. Ah, we'll find out for sure. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we're just gonna make a bigger hole, aren't we? That's fine. Let's do it right about here. So the nice part about these rails is that if there's something in the way, it'll automatically cut a hole into the area, so we don't have to, like, pre-dig anything out. Other than where we're laying the track, of course. Alright, we're at the red. Uh-oh, lights flickered. We'll see if we survive. Oh, I'm out of, hold on. This should work now. Call the car. Thank you, kind sir. Give me a tall rail post again. And we'll have you come down to here. And then what we'll do is we'll set up a... I don't know if I want to set up a swapper here. Yeah, so we'll skip doing that. We'll just go straight down all the way to where our hole actually goes. Excellent. And then what I'm thinking we might do is set up a, I can't think of the name of it. An extractor down here. And that way we can just have it pulling the resources out of the ground, putting them into a container, and then picking them up with probably with the rail car itself. Oh. Oh. Well, hello, sir. Oh. Oh, God. Come back. No. Come back, research. No. Well, you're gone. Oh. I got you at least. Let's put you here. What the heck? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I want to see what's going to happen to the train if I do this. Can I reach that one? Nope, I can't reach it. Okay. Can I climb up there somehow? I could probably... Oh, I don't have my rocket on me. Hold up. I got this. Rocket, get me up. Oh, this is going to be really awkward. Call the car. Nice! Well, you know what? Since it's here, let's go ahead and just dig out some of that. Throw one on. Why do we have a hematite down here? Oh, that must have fallen when I was digging above. It must have fell through. That's fine. We'll just grab one of those and throw them on there like that. We'll throw you on. Huh. Throw you on. Just grab some of these guys out. Some of that. And some of that. 2 birds with 1 stone. But then how do we do this part? Oh, I know. We'll just throw them down. Oh, they're gonna fall down, aren't they? Yep. Bye. Won't miss you. You were nice, but you're not nice anymore. Alright, just... Come on, gravity. Yeah. Put you on here. Put you on here. Put you on here. And you on here. Cool. Alright, and I'm not going to be able to get... I'm not going all the way back up there. So... We'll hit the train car call. Nice. Let's get rid of the... I do have to go back up there, don't I? That's not how you go up. Okay, you. Get out of here. And don't you ever attach to my truck again. Ever. There we go. Back down the hole. Train is right here. So now we should be able to head right back to the depot and have it just drop everything off. And it should automatically stop us, as far as I remember. Yep, there it goes. We only have to grab 20 of these. Which actually reminds me, did we get all the cars we can put on here? Yes, we did. Whew. Alright. We'll head back down. We probably will need... Oh, yeah, hold on. Before we go all the way down there, let's take you off. And we'll get you cooked up. I said cooked up. I said cooked up. I said cooked up. No. Okay. We'll grab our aluminum. Like, how do I want to do this? We could do this and this. Hey, Gabs. Hello. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Why am I not thinking how... Herbert... Oh, I know how we can do this. We'll take this whole guy here. And we'll just load him up. We don't need a whole lot of it. But we need enough in case we run out of rails. Do I want to say it? Oh, I'll say it. It's time to end the stream now that Gabs is here. Is that what you were waiting for? Alright, now I don't remember what I was going to say. You're going to have to remind me. Oh, man, and we just talked about it an hour 6 ago. Old man brain. No remember things. What was it we were gonna... What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. That's right. You need to, first you need to go to you know, your man, you gotta put your hand up in the air and you gotta say, up high. And then he'll smack your hand. That's a high five. Then you put your hand to the side and you go, on the side. And then he smacks your hand, you go, yeah. And then you put your hand down and you go, down low. And before he can hit your hand, you bring it away from you and you go, too slow. Also tell him I said hi. Now, I'm pretty sure that's what we talked about. But if I'm forgetting something, you're going to have to remind me because I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't see anything. There we go. Nice. All right. Good. I remembered. I remembered things. Stuff and things. This one. All right, let's keep going down to the bottom. No fear. No fear. That's not... That red, blue. Blue is good. Are those the friendly ones that I broke? They are. Excellent. I won't die here. No! Why are you making me stretch? Why? I'm gonna have to get rid of that redeem. Alright, hold on. Let me put this down. We'll call the car over to us. Alright, hold on. I don't want to stretch. Okay, let's start with the right leg. Ow, those are muscles that don't need to move. And that's an ankle that is popping every time I move it. But it's stretched now. Ooh, I almost stretched my big toe. Alright, let's stretch the left leg. Oh, God. The left leg doesn't like being stretched at all. The ankle doesn't pop as much, though. Okay, those are stretched. I'll stretch the back out. I'll get to the hydrate next, don't worry. And the arms are stretching, and the shoulders are stretching. There's a burning sensation as I do it. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, and then my neck. Okay, neck stretched. Let's see. Did I grab another water? Yeah, I remember Jojo reminded me. Okay. That's some water. Okay, I got it. I did it. You win. I'm now stretched and slightly in pain because of it. I will be able to move around for another couple of minutes before my body gives out. I don't want a posture. I like leaning over. Now I have to sit upright for a second. That's not... I'm not lost. Look, see, there's a rail now. I know exactly where I'm going. You should have been here earlier when I wasn't sure where I was. I'm never lost. I think the wording of that needs to change to something else. Because we put that together real quick, so I'm not 100% sure if there's something else we need to do in there, or I don't know. Oh, you should test out the other one. I think Zen's in the chat. You can try it on her. How many do we have left? One rail. Okay. Alright. Is there... Yeah, there's stuff down here. So let's grab these. It's not like we need, you know, too many of these. 20 seems pretty easy. You don't remember what it was? Well, the nice part is you can do exclamation commands to find out. I still gotta figure out how to... I still got to read the rest of that documentation to figure out if I could do anything else fancy with it. It might be that Nightbot has limitations that I can't overcome. But it might be that I just don't know all the cool stuff that I can do with it. And then I think it brings you to another website that shows you all the options that we've set up. Oh, nope, I don't want you. I want you. I want you in the morning when my soul's on fire. Alright, we got all those. I want you in there, and you in there, and you in there, and you, and you, and you. Look at them all. Oh, so beautiful. Wait, these are too high. If I do a big tower, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I miscounted, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, I didn't miscount. Wow, we could have done this faster if I built the tower. Oh well. We'll build the tower anyway. There it is, it works. Cool. So at least 2 commands work really well. Now I just gotta figure out how to write more commands. Or at least read the rest of that documentation. That's right, Gabs, you want to sit down and read a bunch of documentation on scripting languages? Since it technically it's just a scripting. No, it's more of like a tag language. Alright, head back. What do you mean? We can both add random spaces together. We can watch 401 and 40 maybe just 401. I don't want any 404 or 40. Isn't there I'm pretty sure there's a 405, but I can't remember what the message reads. Oh, good. While we're here, we can get food for our guys. I need... Let's see. Oh, all of them. Nice. That one, and that one. Wait, with this update, does that mean that these can be stored in the canisters? You're empty. Let's try this out. I have an extra one here. Let's try that. You can store them now. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, it's bugged out. Oh, no. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. Yeah, this is a 405 error. Let's see. This is the one I was originally doing this on, right? It's bugged out. It thinks it's cooking it. It's not cooking anything. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, turn that. You can actually store the seeds now. It says 0, though. Alright, before I get too enthralled in that, that's actually pretty good. I wonder if that means I could set up the farms for the flower guys. And then I wouldn't have to have one stored on every planet. Oh. Alright, Alright, we'll come back to that in a second. First things first, we need to get how many more? 4 more. Not a problem. Let's go get them. I'm not even sure if that would be a 405, because 405 is access denied. We would have to have something around the idea of incompatible or maybe invalid character. I think invalid character would be right. Oh, method isn't allowed. Right. Okay. Why was I thinking 405's access? Is that which one's the access is restricted? Or you don't have access to this this location? Our permission is permissions are denied. Ah, there's too many of them. I don't want to look up all the codes. I'm just gonna invoke double space. There we go. Alright, and that should do the last of these. Cool runnings. Completed. Exo chip. Rubber stamp. Okay, so the rubber stamp gives me the component, I believe, for the next train station. Where's my F key? Why is my F key not? All right, just do it. What? Oh, I have to use the. Why is the F key? What the F and what? That's weird. Normally I can just hit the F key and it'll... Yeah, that one works. Why is this one... Weird. I can't close it. Permission denied. 403. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the permission denied one. Put him on there. Alright, that's it. Our next stop is Calidor. Conductor, did you receive this morning's message? We should leave for Calidor immediately. Please advise. Dr. Stone. You could see my name as a recipient. I am in the process of safely packaging my equipment. Will leave when I am ready to leave. P.S. Once again, you can just call me Belle. Oh, Belle. I will call you late for dinner. There it is. So that's the one we got to put on Caldor. Let's take a look and see. Nope, that's it. So the story missions are pretty much done. For this place, we'll grab one of these and put it on. We'll take this whole package and this whole package. We'll put you on, and we'll put you on. Oh, right. My ship has hit max capacity. Let's do this. Let's reorganize our ship so that we actually have space to do stuff and things. Where's the other tower? Right there. And a third tower, and a fourth tower. And another tower. Alright, Zen will be happy. I'm finally organizing stuff. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, I need the little one too. I think what we can do is we can leave some of these behind. That'll be fine. We'll put all the cuties on here. Hey, that's not a cutie. Yeah. And then we'll leave this guy behind for a second. And you. Alright, so all the cuties are on here. Let's put the TNT on... ooh. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put the TNT over here temporarily. This isn't dangerous at all. Because if it gets stuck in this machine, it'll blow us up. Same with this. You can't be on the same one as that. Yeah, and then we'll throw the remaining chips on here. That'll work. Oh, there's one there. What's he doing on here? Oh, right, he helps me jump and stuff. Alright, let's put him on that one instead. We don't need resources just hanging out on here, except for the lithium, which turns out we're going to need more. We have an auto arm on here, and we have a bunch of gas on this one. Alright, let's put the gases on the same one. We'll leave some extra seeds on there. We'll do the houses. Medium batteries. Extra auto arm. You're a gas, you get to go on here. You're a medium battery, you get to go on here. Can I fit those on here? Oh, I can. Nice. Alright, so that's empty. Yeah, that freed up a ton of space. Excellent. Okay. Now we'll put you on here. We'll put you on here. We'll put you on here? Question mark? Yeah. We'll put you here. What the heck? What kind of construction pad is this? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. And I guess we'll leave an extra one here. That should do it, I believe. Yeah, now we can put you back on here, you on here, rotate you. Slightly more organized. Put down there, put that there. I'm starting to think I should probably find a spot or a home for all this TNT. For now, let's take it with us. Trying to think if there's something I need to blow up still. We might need more exo chips, so we'll take them with us for that. You, sir, need to get back in your position. You get on there. You get on there. Yeah, that should work. Let's bring over here. We'll finally remove our dangerous habit of leaving TNT on plants. I don't think I can accidentally activate these on here, but I know you can accidentally activate them in the furnace. I don't know if that would be considered an accident, though. Huh. Alright. You here, you here, you here, you here, you here, and you here. We'll put you back on the ship so we can take you with us. Alright. We have ammonium, so that goes on this one. We have ceramic, you go on here. think that's everything. Ow. How much astronium does it require to get 3 to 1, 1 to 4, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 3 to 4, 8 for 1. Alright, I guess we'll stick with not doing that. Alright, so everything's put away, everything's ready to go. We need to go to Calidor. We need to take this with us, I think. Maybe what we do is we, instead of using the little one, put you on here. We don't really need the horn anymore. Or the boost mod. But we do want that with us. There we go. That'll work. And then we'll just leave these guys here. I think that should do it. What is that? Oh, an extra furnace, right. I don't think we need that. We got aluminum, we got that. We need more copper, so let's go to Calidor. And we'll start that process. Let's check this real quick. Nothing to undo. Do. Yep, I think we're good. Okay. Wait, what was that? Harden our dust? Wait, we get a cosmetic for doing this? It just says yes. That's a color kit too. But it's gonna give us these large solar and wind panels. I want to check something. I think the planet... Where is it? Planets... This one. Now, this has a low sun. Calidor has a very high sun, but a low wind. There was one that had... Yeah, here it is. Novus. High wind and sun. I think what we'll do... Let's just go to Novus. We'll drop off those things... Yeah, we'll build them there. That way they're out of the way. Because I don't really need them anywhere else. And I don't want to transport them. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Launch. So we'll stop at Novus. We'll drop those off. Because I kind of want to see what that cosmetic is. There's Novus. How does Novus have high sun and solar, but Vasania doesn't have any wind or any solar? Never makes sense. How much setup to actually do here? I feel like I didn't do anything. Well, that's fine. All right, you. I need you to give me... this. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Actually, if we have these already, let's see. Do I have 2 of these? I do. Dang it. Get off of there. Compound's fine. We want... Oh, there it is. One of those. Oh, there's no power setup here. Easy solution. Oh, I probably should have filled up my iron while I was back there. That's fine. You, sir, build. Ooh, what? What? Oh, yay! I've been raided by the Mari. Hey, Mari! Look at all the Mari. That's a lot of raid messages. Mari raid, Mari raid, Mari raid. Well, welcome, raiders. Yes, it has been a long time, Mari. Are you still playing Minecraft? Did you set up your own server? I've been wondering that. Just having everyone show up on your own server, playing in your own world, with all the people you know, and probably don't know. Oh, man. It's been a long time. You have been playing Minecraft? Excellent. Are you still doing, because I know you bounce back between modded and regular from time to time. Are you doing a modded server? Or not a modded server, a modded playthrough? Because you know what you might like. My Force Forge. Oh, your Curse Forge doesn't work? Oh, man. You want me to come down there and give it the knuckle sandwich? Maybe 2 knuckle sandwiches? One as a backup? I just wanted to drop some stuff off here, but I thought we need to put it on a table. And while we're here, since I'm going to have to make some space, turn that guy on. Let's do one that way, and then huzzah. 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 That should work. There we go. Little random power generation. Never hurt anybody. I know. I know. There's a lot of VCs I'm a part of now. It's it gets overwhelming. Do you know how many different Discord channels I'm in now? It's insane. Everybody wants to to set up a VC. I see your VC all the time. I see you send a message out to come join you. Some days I can, some days, you know, I can't. Especially with work. Work is hard. Can't always be available. There we go. Are you still living in that second area? I remember the last time we spoke, you'd got a different area that you were living in. I think it was outside of the main house, or it was inside the house. I don't recall. I just remember it was you gave us the room tour. There we go. Okay, now we've dropped those off, so we don't have to worry about them. Let's take our let's let our power go back up to full, and then we'll take them with us. Oh, you're back in the house again. Aw, I like that room you had. It was really cool looking. Oh, all power's gone. All right. He's charged up enough. He's got so much power, he can last forever. All right, we got that back on there. Oh, I have a tower here? Why is all this stuff on the ground then? Clearly, I'm just lazy. Or maybe I just plan to never come back here again. Then again, this place has titanium and... What was the other one? It's titanium and something. Let's take a look. This is... here we go. Oh, and hematite. Oh, lithium and hematite. Wait, lithium's here? We should probably grab some. I was saying earlier we're running low on lithium. Alright, let's put you back on there. If that's the case, where is lithium found on this planet? I think it's in the mountains. Oh, I don't have a lot of space. Never mind. We'll head to Calidor. Oh. One of my fuel tanks is empty. Stop attaching it to the tower. There. Woohoo! That's the wrong button. Again. Into space. Oh, there was a platform on that island. Planet. All right, Caldor. In the planet. Out of the planet. To the Calidor. Let's see if I can find my landing spot. Nope, it's on the other side. There it is. Right about there. Alright, first things first. How's our fuel doing? We're pretty good. How's the fuel doing over here, though? I can see nothing running, so that is awesome. What is going on here? Oh, yeah. Of course. I had turned everything off so that we could swap things over, and now everything's broken again. Nice! How can I mess it up next time? Tune in next time when I screw that up again. Alright, so that's running again. Now, let's see if we can build our contraptions here. We already have our soil. We do need... Did we do a power system? Oh, we did. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So then all we need to do is probably build one of those platforms here. So let's make a request for it. And what are you? Are you... You're zinc. What are you? You're compound. You're empty. You're empty. Alright, let's make a request. Hey, buddy. I need a thingamabopper. No, I already have a construction anchor landing pad. That is this one over here, right? You. Destination for construction anchors. Place the desired location. Construct anchor from DLS. Alright. Let's put you over here. Since we dug this hole and made this nice open area. Why you no want to open? Destination for construction anchors. Place at the desired location. Activate button to call construction anchor from there. Oh. Okie dokie. I think I made a mistake with this. Oh god, nope. I did not make a mistake. I just didn't have a space. I gotcha. I'm sorry, car. You alright? Yep, you're fine. You're fine. Wait, so if I put this too close to something, does it... What? Wait, why do you not like that spot in there? I dug that whole thing out. Oh, you can't even do it over here. What is causing you not to work this far away? You work here. Does that mean you'll work somewhere? Oh, there's a spot. Wait, why will you work here, but not here? I'm so confused. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Why is this spot fine? And this spot's not fine. And this spot's not fine. Is there something... Can't be the walls, right? That doesn't work up to about here. Huh. Well, you know what? This is where it goes now. Oh, Gabs, 5 streak. Holy cow. DLS signal not found. Oh. Not a problem. It's okay. You got it now. That's all that really matters. Alright. What can we do in here? Oh, right. There was another... There's a botany one. Let's see if we can figure out how to make some of the other stuff. So this allows me to make a construction anchor. This allows me to send a construction anchor. Oop. Okay. Well, let's go check and see what happened. Does that mean I can actually pull it in? Go under here. Do not tell me you put that on my backpack. Oh, thank God. Did that work? I don't see anything. Oh, there he is. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, you can't build there. Nope, you can't build there either. Nope, you can't build there. Nope, can't build there. Alright, if I put this, like, right here... I want it to just destroy... Oh, no, Kira! Hello! And you've activated my trap card. Oh, man. And by trap card, I mean now I've got to do all these tasks. Oh, alright. Let's start with the hydrate. Where's my water? Now I'm feeling the thirst. Oh, I can't open it. Oh, it's not opening. I'm gonna have to fail the first task. Hold on, I got it. Oh, and now that thing. Oh, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Okay. Water has been drinketed. Did. I'll just throw a bunch more consonants at that. That'll work. All right. I don't want to stretch these legs. I may have to put the timer up higher. You guys are redeeming them too fast. Ugh. Yeah, why aren't you guys in the VC? Huh? Huh? Stretch the left leg. Stretch the nostrils. Oh, I don't want a posture check either. No. Ugh. Ooh. I heard 3 cracks in my back this time. Okay. Move the neck around a bit. Shoulders. Okay. Everything's stretched out again. Except for fingers. They don't seem to want to stretch. They're stuck in positions like mouse holding and keyboard. Oh, but now my finger. Oh, there it goes. Now it's popping. Oh yeah. So let's feed our guys. All right, and I'm sitting back upright. I don't want to do it. I'm trying to avoid it, but it's happening. I'm doing it. All the stuff and things. I don't like this feeling. He's never leaving. Ever. He's going to be there forever with you. Unless you give him the high fives. Then he might leave. He'll be like, I can't believe you did that. Alright, so what do we need on this planet to do? We need a lot of stuff if we're going to do another one of these. But we do need to do this, and we do need to plant our train station down. So where... What? I'm like super young. Da 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 da. I'm hip. I'm with it. I think our machine... Ooh, a good thing I caught that. Our machine has finally hit the end of the line. There we go. That should start up again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we're good. That's right. It's what is it that the Skinner says? Was it am I the problem or is it the kids? Nah, it's the kids. Hey, Kira got a 3-stream wheat streak. Alright, you know what we'll do? Let's try something over here with this. Yep, that's what I thought. If we put it somewhere over here, it'll work. Let's find that sweet spot again. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Nope, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. No! I had it. Get the sweet spot again. Get it. There it is. If we do that, this space here, I think. Yeah, so this space here will get filled in. And it looks like it's going to be even with the ground. So it'll probably tear up some of this ground, and then it'll level out all of this ground over here. Which looks like it might bury that car. Not that that's a big deal, because that car is destroyed anyway. And that does work, right? No, now it turned red. Dang it. Now it's blue again. Is that a good spot, though? Well, I guess what we need to do is figure out where we're gonna... I know. I was thinking the same thing, King. Well, and welcome back. I'm trying to think where I should put the rail system car super doohickey of doom first. I think that might be what determines where we put this. And since we're not planning on keeping all of this on this platform, then we might want to move it somewhere else. Oh, nice. I was thinking we need to have we need to start setting up extractors for resources rather than just digging them out. Maybe we put this on the other side then. And then, oh my god, I fell in the hole. Why did I leave this hole here? Alright, let's just put you down here. Because what I might do is, instead of having this be like this, the space where all these guys are growing, I move them into here. Because I'm not really using this for anything. And then I could just set them up all inside here. Which actually is good, because then I could set up an automated farm. Oh, King, did you know that you can store the plants in the resource canisters now? In these guys. I always knew that to not be the case, and now all of a sudden it seems to work, and I was like, that's interesting. Where did he put that? Oh, did he put it there? Yeah, there it is. There. Yeah, like it didn't used to work in the system before, so I never, whenever I created the farms, I never bothered because I would end up having to create towers like this. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking so there's a couple of ways that I used to do it, but knowing that there's a biodome, I might not use my old path, but it was this guy. These sensory canopies, I would put 2 of them in facing into each other, and then I'd plant the items inside. And the best part was the plants would never be able to escape, but the auto arms can reach in and pull them out. And so I would just have a ton of them constantly running inside here with um, proximity repeaters that would be pulsed every, I think it's like 5 or 6 seconds from the other button timer. Yeah, I think for the Halloween event, did we? I don't think we did the Halloween event because I think I started this just as the Halloween event was coming down. But I usually set up like a for the Halloween event. I just dig a hole for the pumpkins, and then I put the canopy usually on one side, and that way, if it does explode, they'll pop out of the hole in this direction over here, and then everything else will just stay in there. And I always keep backup seeds because you never know when it's not gonna plant them properly, or the seed's gonna get stuck on something else, and ugh. And then it despawns and explodes. All right, we need to move some stuff then. So I'm thinking we'll move all these guys into the back room there. Let's grab a tower to make this easy. Right there. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a plant here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? I think I got them all. Alright, let's grab you. Said grab you. He's still... Oh, he's still growing. Yeah, that's why. Still growing. But now he's dead. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, now with the bigger canisters. I didn't even think about that. I could have just... Yeah, I could just do the big canisters and just fill them up with the soup. And then every time the event happens again, I just automatically send everything out. Alright, we got all those guys. Let's move them in here. Alright, let's do you first, right here. And then we'll do one here. Yeah, I have a save file that is established enough that I can just go in and basically go do whatever event comes up. Except for, like I said, Christmas or the cheer. That one, it's like there's no easy way. Well, I guess there's one easy way to do it, but it's not usually easy to do or set up or get ready for. I find that just going and gathering them manually is just the fastest way to get through the cheer. Oh, I forgot. We unlocked I think a new palette. Let's see. Nope. Visors? Nope. Palettes? Nope. What did I unlock then? Oh! I got a hard hat. Unlocked by printing the second mega structure. Okay. Alright. Cool. I thought it was gonna be a palette unlock. I guess not. Unknown biofuel. I'm trying to think which one I did, because I did I think it's the pumpkin and the leeks. Because you could set up like multiple leeks. You only really need one auto arm and two cold hydrangeas. Should have done 4, because that probably would have been faster. Or, nah, I feel like sometimes when I just put too much effort into building all the components of it, it just moves too fast, and it's not as entertaining to watch it happen. Alright, we'll leave these guys here. We can take them back to the ship at some point. There we go. Alright, cool. So we got that going. We got that going. Let's grab our... There he is. Yeah, don't you just want to build stuff right there, my friend? Might have to bring this up one level. Or move these guys out of the way. I need the tower. I don't have enough space. Oh, actually, we could use this guy. $16.80 for 24 biofuel. 160. Jeez, I'm crow. So you're just like standing on every QT RTG that is possibly in the game, and more. And of course, all the small furnaces, or the personal furnaces. I forget what they're called. I think they're personal furnaces. No, portable furnace. That's what it's called. Well over 1,000. It's just powering everything on its own. Yeah, usually with when I do that and I get a bunch of the QTRTGs, I build this guy, because it just looks cool with the QTRTGs sitting on top of it. Not needed, not necessary, but it's fun. All right, let's see. Does that? Yeah, maybe if I bring it up a notch. Let's take a look and see. Because it should build the ground up to this height. It did that on Glacio. We just have to find the right way of getting it to start. Like there's a spot like somewhere around here. Oh, so close. It was there, and now it's not there. Yeah, so I think we just need to build it up a little bit. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Yep, just a little bit. Okay, maybe that's too high. Nah, I don't think I do. I found, when we did it on Glacio, somehow we got lucky. There was a flat enough spot. Oh, wait a minute. I flattened that spot out originally. Yeah, we might have to actually flatten the whole thing out. Dang it. Alright, well, if we're gonna do it, then we're gonna put it back to this height. I was hoping I could get away with not having to do that, but can't win them all, I guess. Alright, so let's do this. And that. Man, I was really hoping that I could get it to terraform on its own. I want to see what all the patch notes are going to be for the next few updates, because I read that they're doing a whole like weekly, or not weekly, monthly updates next year, or at least they're starting a process of monthly updates. How do I not have power? Oh, right. Let me grab that and that. Okay, let's try that. I don't want to do this part. I don't want to make a spot for you. Just want to be able to... Oh. No. Alright, well, let's just say I got part of it started. Let's see how much of that is gonna do nothing. Darn it. Alright. We are gonna put you here, though. Like that. Yep, that'll work. And then we just need to cut out all of this. Great. Awesome. I love it. Let's break some of that out. And then we can go back here and do this. Gonna run out of soil. Gonna run out of soil. Nope. Nice. Oh, no. I don't wanna know what the heck I'm doing, 'cause it looks like I'm just putting stuff down on the ground. I should probably do the colors and make it different, but I'm not going to, 'cause it's gonna mess it up anyway. Okay. Oh, that wasn't cool. That was not necessary. Alright, get that evened out a little bit more. Get that all cleared out there. And then we'll do this side right here. And then this side here. Alright, let's assume that that's all I need to clear out. Looks like a big enough area. Feels like it's not that great. Yep, I missed a little bit right here. Oh, I saw that trying to get me. Not gonna happen. Okay. Now, you. Ah, son of a gun. Maybe it's just enough. It's not enough. Dang. Fine, we gotta clear some of this out anyway. Might as well do this. We'll do some of that, 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 some of that. Yeah, I'm surprised. Now that I think about it, I'm surprised Zen's not in the VC, hanging out with everybody. Alright, let's try... Wait, how did I... Wow, I filled that really quickly. Didn't even seem like I grabbed that much soil. Oh well. Maybe there's just something magical about this, this snail. Okay. Fill this in. Let's fill this in. Fill this part in. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why you no likey? It looks perfect. Oh, except for that spot, I guess. Alright. Can we do it like there? I wonder if I have to do it as flat as possible, not using the curving tool. Guess we'll have to find out. Alright. We'll do the same thing, except this time we're going to do it completely flat. I don't like completely flat. I don't like it. Yep, that's what I thought. It's going to start curving up. There. That's fine. We'll do this real quick. And you. Don't give me no organic. I don't want that. Alright. We'll start here again. This part here. That should keep us at the same level. Yeah, might as well put it right up against that mountain. Alright. It's only a little bit, but let's just see. Yeah, we are just not getting any traction here. Could lift him up just a little bit. Yeah, so let's do that. Oh, wait, I don't have any soil. Let's grab some soil. Oh, and let's get rid of that. I need a little bit of soil. Thank you. Alright, before we do all of that again, let's move you to here. Let's go backpack. Nope, backpack. I said backpack. Put you back on. And what we'll do is we'll change this to here. Nope, here. And the flattening tool. So we'll just bring this one up a little bit. Just like that. Alright, you. Man. It is a struggle bus to get this to set up. Yeah, I guess we're just going to do it at that height. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Alright, let's see how we do with that for now. Oh, there's some right here. Oh, I forget. Do I have my... I did have my alignment tool on. That's why I wasn't getting the same... That's why I wasn't staying the same height all around. Alright, that should do that part. Then we'll do that part. Then we'll do that part. And then we can do the same thing on this side. Right about here. Ugh, every time I do that. Stop pushing the other button. Alright, real quick. We'll just grab some of that. And we'll try flatten this out as well. I know that's not gonna work. Why you no worky anywhere ever? See, like, why will you build there, but not over there? Is it because you're so close to that structure? Is there something here that you can't destroy? I can't think of anything that would cause a problem. Alright, well, if that's where you're going to be able to build, so be it. Can you build closer, further? I guess that's where we're building. Oh. Alright, let's open the safety. Let's run the construction. Whew! Yeah, see? Now it fills in everything. I don't like it still. I don't like the way it does it. I wish there was an easier way to do this. I need to first grab some of that. Aw, dang. I was hoping I could carve out a little spot in there. Oh well, it's fine. And if I remember correctly, we need... Yep, the resin, the aluminum alloy, the steel, the ceramic, and the aluminum again. Did it carve out some of the mountain? It did. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do this that makes sense, because this was not filled in, and it filled all of this in. But all of this was flattened, and this didn't work. So there has to be something about this spot that is causing a problem. And it's possible it could be... what's that? It could be one of the events. Because I know with the event items like the cauldronias and the Christmas cheer stuff, they exist in the world, but when the event's not going on or when the time frame isn't right, they'll just be invisible, but they'll still be here. So I wonder if this is interacting with them. But it doesn't make sense, because if I destroyed the terrain, it should also destroy the objects in that environment, unless... Well, I don't know. We got it built. That's all that matters. Alright, let's go over here. What else? Everybody's out? Okay, let's go get these guys filled back up. Put you on here. Grab you. Put you on here. And then we'll grab you. And we'll put you on here. All right. Let's go find a spot for our train station. That's the... Yep, that's the car. Alright, which one had our train station? You. A stretch again. Gabs, no. I don't want to stretch or hydrate. I don't want to. And I don't posture. No. 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 I refuse all... Alright, fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm just itching because it itches. Okay. I've got the left leg ready. It doesn't itch anymore. Ow. Ow. Ow, I can feel all the muscles. They're saying, no, you're not supposed to be moving. All right, let me grab the right leg and do that one. Ooh. Right ankle always pops, though. All right. Those two are stretched. We'll twist the back a little bit to stretch that out. Oh. Oh. All right. Get the shoulders. Stretch the arms. The fingers. And then stretch the neck. Oh. Oh. See? It's even putting me to bed. That's how struggle busted is. All right. Was the hydrate done? Next one? Okay. I'm putting a timer on those that are even longer. It's going to be one every 4 hours. That way you can only do it once. All right, let me move myself into the seat more properly. Got it. I see how this is. I'm being threatened. I get it now. All right, I'm back in the position that I don't like. I don't want to sit like this anymore. I think what we'll do is we'll put the train station, say... Maybe what we'll do is we'll put the train station here. Like this. Like straight across from here. No, 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 no. Let's put them over here. Like that. Yep. I think that'll work. We'll angle them a little more. And that way the track can come out this way. And we can attach it to this one in particular. And then have this one curve out that way. Or, well, probably right down there. Okay, that'll work. I gotta figure out a good way to do the train station. Like, I could just have it be a track that goes in and around completely. I mean, we still gotta figure out how that whole thing works. Is it? Yeah, I think this might be our spot for the train station. I feel like it's not a good spot, though. All right, hold on. Let's think about this for a second. We could also just put it here. Let's take a look and see. If we do that, or actually maybe if we angle it more like this. And then we could have the train going out that way and going out this way. Yeah. That'll probably be the way to do it. And then we could, in theory, have a rail going through here and in this spot here. Which should... Oh, I don't have my rocket on me. That should bring us into here from the other side. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Let's get back down here. So our power's over there. We want the power to... We want to power everything here. And then probably move our platforms off of the station here and put them into this position here, leading up to this spot. Yep, that's what we want to do. Let's harvest this guy. We'll just put you there and you over here. Just because it looks cool. And then you guys really aren't necessary anymore, so bye. I'm tempted to keep them somewhere, though. You know what? No, I'm not going to keep these this time. There's plenty on this planet. We can go grab them later. No, we might need them. Fighting all the urges just to destroy them. And then we'll grab you. And you. There we go. So now we can flatten everything and put it up there. Can these get researched? No, of course they can't. Alright, I'm sorry. You guys get to despawn. It's just how it is. There we go. Alright, now we can do this. And run out of soil again. Awesome. I am getting rid of them. Look, they're going to despawn right there. So I think this will work. If we put the train station here... And then we put our platforms here and here, leading up to this station here. We should be able to send power to both areas from our main power system over here. And actually, do I have... I forget if this battery is actually able to go backwards. No. So this battery is literally just staying on powering that. I think what we'll do is we'll switch that out, because it seems like this isn't being used often enough to actually warrant always having that power. So now we have the battery backup power over there. Alright, I think we're good. Let's start moving some stuff over. We do need to get rid of that, and then go like, say that. Oh, what are we on? Regular flat, okay. Wow. Regular flat. There we go. And regular flat. I hate regular flat. I don't like it, but it works better than what we were planning on doing. So we'll put that up to here, and we'll flatten it all the way across to here. There we go. And then these guys will just do regular flat here. That should do it. We do need that platform to come out a little more with its thing, but that's fine. We'll get that later. Let's go grab our iron. You know what? Let's put you down and you down. And then that way we can put you back up here. You over here. Now we have 3 spaces. Okay, iron. I need you. Actually, I need 4 of you. Do I have an empty... There it is. Oh. Does this have... Oh, it has enough resin on it. Cool. Alright, you can go here. You can go here. And that's not what we want. That's what we want. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Yeah, nobody wants you. Get out of here. Oh, those other ones despawned already. Good, 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 good. Alright, so we'll disconnect you so we can move you out of the way. We need to put you somewhere where you're going to actually get more light, so we'll probably just stick you on the wall there. What? Oh. Pushing the wrong keys. Dumb old man hands. There we go. Put that like that. If we plug this in, we should be able to see if it's lined up properly or not. Yeah, the cable's a little wonky. Oh, still a little wonky. That looks like it'll be perfect. Okay. So if we put this guy like... Oop, oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. It's all good. I saved it. Nope. We put this guy somewhere up here. Like that. That way, there's nothing really blocking him as the light comes by. The worst case scenario is when the sun goes beyond this spot. And since that's the moon, that means the sun should be coming up on this side here. And then I think as soon as it reaches the horizon, this guy should turn on. And if that's the case, then he's in a good spot. If it doesn't turn on, then he's not in a good spot. And then what we can do is we can feed the cable down here. There we go. To our platform here. Oh, you know what I could have done, actually? I could have set him up over here. Now that I have that cable always pulling power and pushing power. For now we won't. We'll leave it. This guy should be working, right? Yeah, so there we go. We're starting to breach the horizon. Let's just double check that this is going to work properly. There's some places where... I think it's like on the North Pole, South Pole, stuff like that. You can actually just set the... You can set the solar panels on top of the portal. These guys here. And face it downwards into the planet, and it'll just pick up that the sun is there all the time. That was another experiment I don't think I ever got done. I was gonna have the rail system going all around the planet, and I was gonna set up just one solar panel at each of the points. I wanted to see if it would actually work properly. Oh, look at that. That's working great. So basically there'd be infinite power because it's always picking up the sun since the sun is rotating around the entire planet. Alright, let's grab you. What we'll do is we'll just come up to here. We'll smack one of you down like so. And one of you into here. And we'll disconnect that. Perfect. Now we can move... No, we'll start you up first, and then we'll move the other stuff in place of that. So you, sir, get to be here. You, sir, get to be right here. Tiny little man, you get to... Oh, you're not the tiny little man. Tiny little man, you get to come with me and be right here. Random things that fell on the ground, get on here. You, sir, are going to sit behind him for now. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Yeah, like that. That's cool. And then we'll just change you back to something silly like that. And we'll change you to something silly like... That'll work. Okay, perfect. So that's all set up. Now we just have to get... We have to connect this power somehow into this platform, as well as we need another platform on this side. So maybe what we'll do is we'll connect them in between, or connect them by this platform here. I say we connect them by the platform. Like a so. And then from this side we can come out to another platform, and then that can connect to here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, all of my food is being chewed up. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just set up a couple of these off to the side so that if we have stuff we want to just recycle that we don't need. Oh, and we can build a recycler while we're here. This guy. One exo chip, one iron, one tungsten carbon. I have carbon here. And tungsten. Y'all, you're not tungsten. Get off my tungsten container. Okay. Tungsten carbon. So we have that stuff. Oh, hold on. I need an exo chip. I think I have one left on here. Or 3 left on here. Might have to do an exo chip run too at some point. Alright. Can you make some tungsten carbon for me? Thank y'all. Oh, and while we're at it, give me that large printer. Okay. Turn you around, open you up. Never gonna open you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Alright. Put you here. Attach you to here. Move you up a little bit like that. Alright. Can this reach all by itself? Probably not. So we'll do a connector into there. That'll work. And then what I might be able to do is put another one of these tables here. I don't know if I like that idea, though. Alright, let's grab you. And you can be here. You can get on here. Where did I put that exo chip? Oh, here it is. What's the last thing it needed? Iron. Where are you? There you are. Nope, that's not where it goes. That's where it goes. Alright, we'll make one of those. And that'll get that going. Ooh, Zen, you had... Hold up, hold up. You had, don't tell me. Don't give me hints. I don't want hints. I can get this. You had pizza. Yeah, I'm going with pizza. Ha ha, I'm a winner. I know everything. Plus, I was pretty sure the only reason you would say that is if you ate pizza. Alright, so that should hold that. That should hold that. So we can move this guy and this guy. And this guy. Where do we move them? Who knows? I'm not 100% sure. I guess I could have put them as stopgaps here and here. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Why didn't I just do that? Get out of here. You get here. And we'll take that off of there and actually put this guy here. Yeah, see, that would have worked way better. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. There we go. Now we can make scrap. And then I think what we could do is also just get off there. We could throw this guy on this side, and that's where we can put the trade platform. Like so. Plug you in. Plug you in. And I don't know what to do with you. Oh. Bye. Solves that problem. We'll just put you down there. Okay, so we got that, and that set up. I think we might want to move this as well, but I don't know if I want to move it behind this platform, which is probably what I'll do. And then we can move this guy somewhere where we can access him. Probably somewhere back here towards this platform. Like so. Or so. Yeah, like so. Alright, so I think that's what we're going to do. So this guy's going to be built here. Boom. I need to look at this. Oh, I get a QTRTG for this? I'll take it. Surprise. Install the medium solar panels, and then shipping. We have to do 2 exo chips. Alright, let's grab you. Solar panels, I believe, is copper and... See? I know everything. I'm just so good at this. This is not how you build them. That is not how you build them. No, it is this. Power generator, solar... Copper and glass. Ew, we don't have glass right now. You, sir, will make some quartz. Oh, we're out of copper too, aren't we? Nope, we will be though. Alright, we should probably look into making the extractor here. Because we could set up a system that pulls the malachite. What am I putting this on here? Okay. And then we can take the malachite and bring it to... Actually, no. If we set up an auto system to extract the malachite, have a furnace automatically cook it into the copper, because I don't think we ever need the raw malachite for anything. Then we could set up a something to collect them. And then have the train pick them up. That would save us on that trip each time. And then if we can get this whole thing set up, we can have our station on Glacio being able to produce some items and send them to us. Maybe. Did I only grab 1 copper? Oh my god. Why didn't you tell me I needed 2? Oh, right. I want that trade platform, too. Do I have room? Yep. Trade platform. And copper. And build it. And build it. 2 solar panels. We'll get that guy going. Come on. Come on. Got him. Alright, 1 solar panel for you. 1 solar panel for you. Excellent. Done. What did we get for doing that? Points. Taking it. Chipped in. Oh, this is the provide the 2 exochips, right. I gotta go grab those. And while I'm at it, let's move you forward a little bit like so. And we'll attach this cable to here. That should work. Alright, tell me I got 2 exochips at the very minimum. I think I had 3 before. You don't have exochips on you. You don't have exochips. We just organized this. How do I not know? Oh, they're there. I have 4 left. Okay. Oop. Alright. Exochip number 1. Exochip number 2. And that should trigger these ones. Print, that's the, yeah, that's a different one. Okay. Use data log logistics, Calidor update compass, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is where we can set up this guy here. Tell me where the pylons are. Conductor. I see only 3 shipments made to the depot. There should be 7. Please advise. Dr. Stone. I explained before. 7 is beyond the allotted weight limit for a successful delivery. Regards, Bill. Bell. P.S. There's no need to keep saying, please advise. When you're already asking a question, I will advise by replying. Conductor. The rail cars can handle the extra weight. I tested them myself. Please advise. Dr. Stone. You did what? Bell. Conductor. The issue has been resolved. I improved your design significantly. No need to thank me. This feels like a hostile work environment. Glad I don't get those kind of emails. I just send them. Alright, so we know where the pylons are. Oh, wait, this is active now. And this one should be done, which gives us... Oh, a rail engine. Alright, spin him around. He's on the train. Let's leave you and you here. Oh, there's an extra one. You can go there. I said... Okay, then you can go here. Zen is back. She should be in the chat. Say, Zen, get in the chat, please. Help. Help. I need an adult. Oh no, where I'm at doesn't load this area? Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be bad. If I happen to need a plant and it's still growing, yeah, we really need to move along on stuff here. I need a constant supply. Okay. Let's go over here and check something out. On this guy, do I have... Nothing. Okay. That's wonderful. let's go back over here. Oh, no, this one. That gives me a trailer and a power extender. That one would give me the medium shuttle and some rail postings. Print the Biodome Stage 1 package. I kind of want to see, is that something that's on here? Megastructures, anchors to be distributed. Yeah, I want to know if I can send... That's it. Alright, so for now, that's all we can do with that. Oh well, we'll figure out the rest. We'll keep going. Alright, back to the drawing board. We need to start getting the trains set up, which means we need soil. And we need something to hold our items. We'll just do this for now. Because we need some resin. More raisins. We're going to need titanium. Or no, aluminum. Yep, let's go get the aluminum. Excuse me, sir. Get in my pocket. Okay. How many cars are we gonna need? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need 5. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I should have probably just put them on the tower. Nope, stuck. Help, help. That'll work. Grab, grab that tray. Move over here. Smack it down right there. Alright. You. Rail cars. That's a buggy. That's a rail engine. Rail cars. I think I put enough down so that it will not overdo it? Question mark. Let's grab our tower that we made for this particular event. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I don't have a space on here yet. Ooh, and I'm not going to put it there because that will start. There we go. And we want, is it this one? No, that's rail junction. We want the rail post. And then I think there should be a cave entrance there, but I think what we should do instead is come through here. Because eventually we're going to be passing through this spot here anyway. Yep, so let's do this. And actually we'll stop it right here. Yeah, like that. And then since this will get built at some point, we'll basically bring this over this way. And then this is where we'll have to dig a hole down to wherever we want to go. To where everybody knows my name. Where everybody knows your name. Do do do. And oh, that means I put the car on backwards. There we go. And those should be just the regular rail cars, yes. I hate that they have the same picture as the actual rail car. Or not rail car, the train. Throws me off every time because I'm thinking, oh, am I just making the wrong thing in bulk? I can't wait to be super excited by all the wrong things. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. That should be enough room. Alright, so that should make all the rail cars we're going to need. We just have to plant the rails, and we got to dig the hole. So let's grab our... Actually, wait. Let's grab this car first. Because I think there's only 2 cars left to make, right? 1, 2. Yep. Right, because that's 3. That makes 4. That should make 5, and that should make 6. Excellent. Let's grab our soil table, put it on here. Let's grab our crazy driving skills, and bam! Drive off the cliff. Yay! Drive around the corner. Watch out for all that stuff you're about to drive over. Yep, and get stuck on. Perfect. Drive around the corner. Turn around this corner. Go around this way. Oh, we can actually drive through this. It's not actually built yet. Alright. So, here's what we'll do. Let's take you first. We know where we're going to be digging down, so we'll come over here. Like a so? Like a so? Like a so. Alright. And then what we'll do is we'll start out flat, and then we'll go down. Oh, look at that. We can grab copper right there. Oh, look, there's our other way down. I think, let's do this. We'll make a spot like right here. Can't see what I'm doing. There. We'll make a flat spot here, and then we'll go down a little further. Hey, there's some more copper right there. I don't think we need to go down, like, super far. Yeah, like... There's some... Oh, that's research. Uh-oh, what am I stuck on? Ooh, that's a big rock. Alright. Despawn, rock. Be gone with you. Be gone. Be gone. Really? There you go, thank you. Another big rock. Despawn. Be gone, demon. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Just had to keep yelling at it. Alright, that should be enough space. Oh, and there's actually... Oh god. Oh, man. Snails. Get out of my way, snail. Might as well grab that while I'm here. Okay. Back in here. Yes, these are the items we're going to be looking for on this planet. These weird looking cubes. Oh, nope. Don't just destroy them. Jeez, I'm crow. The heck are you thinking, boy? Let's put you here. I'll put you here. There. So now I won't accidentally destroy them all. Okay, back to digging a tunnel. Alright. So the other thing we're looking for... Oh, no. No, I should be fine. I only made one path, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've just been making one path. I haven't been down this far, so there shouldn't be a random path that throws me off, right? Right? Yeah, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Got it. Got it. Hop in the car. Destroy that pillar. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we've driven this far. Let's grab this malachite, head back up, start laying down our rail. Ooh, that's a lot of malachite. Okay, going down. Nice. Okay, now let's head back. We'll start figuring out how far the rails are going to go. We got to find at least, I think, probably 20, just like we did with the last area, of those cubes that you see right there. Oh. Hey. Research. Got him. And we do have a lot of spaces where we could set up extractors to get some stuff. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I need it. You. Get on my car. Yep. Continue. Is there anything on that platform? No. Alright, up we go. So I think we can find them on this floor too. I just don't know where. Let's do this really quick. You will be my driving buddy. Or this might be the layer that's all weird and wonky. I can't quite remember. Hello, Resin. Fancy meeting you here. Let's grab this stuff too while we're here. Because as soon as we break these posts, they just fly all over the place and they get under our wheels, and then I flip into the air, and then I touch things that I don't want to touch with my drill, and then all the bad stuff and things. We don't want those things. Out. Alright, back to drilling. Little bit of drilling. Oh, I guess I didn't break that one. Yeah, if we can map out where everything is ahead of time. Oh! Get out of my way, rock. Get out of my way. Rrr. Rrr. Oh, a freebie. We need that freebie. Alright, drill. Yeah, there's some over here too. Okay, so I could find them on this floor as well. Excellent. That means we can just start laying down track and finding everything we need. Alright, so we know at least the spot of 2. Ooh, actually. Hold on. I have an idea for this spot. Seeing how there's all this malachite here, and we have to come to this spot anyway, so what we could do is just grab this guy, smack him down like a so, and then have our train tracks come all the way to this point, and then set up an extractor here with a table here and a delivery system that goes into here. That should work. Oh, we need to grab our freebie before we go. Give me that. Wait, is that a tiny furnace too? Oh, we got a portable. Is it? It's not on it right now, is it? Yeah, it is. Turn. Wait, no. Turn off. Turn. Let's grab one of these and just see. Yeah, he's off. Okay. Nice. And actually, should I just cook them up while I'm on here? Yeah, why not? All right, let's go. Here I go. This way. This should be easy. I'm pretty sure there's a spot we'll come up to, and all we have to do is turn left. Right here. Yep. And then this should bring us back up to home, I think. Yep, that looks like it outside. Oh, yeah. Alright, I guess what we'll do is we'll just leave that running on here. We'll grab our train, move it forward a little bit. We'll jump off of here, grab our 2 trailers. You, sir, and you, sir. And we'll move them over here. Oh, if I had accidentally thrown that in the scrapper. You know what? Maybe what we do is we move the scrapper over here. Sounds like a better idea. Okay. Go you, go you. Take you and put you onto here. I think that's all we needed. Yep. Alright, so let's do our rails like this. And maybe what we'll do is we'll bring the rail to about here, right? And then we'll come back here and we'll grab the tall rails for the rest of it. Like this guy. No, wait. Don't I have one that only has like 1 or 2 left? Oh, it's on the other table. Right? Yeah, it's right here. We'll grab a junction box. Okay. Oh, I gotta fix this at some point. Yep. That'll work. Okay. And then I think what we'll do is the rest of these will be the tall ones. That way we can, when we're coming down here with the truck, the rails won't actually be in our way, and it'll create this like path above us that's out of the way. Hopefully. You're a regular rail post. You're a tall. I still can't believe I made a bunch of talls. That's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever used these before. And now we're stuck. We're going to have to use them. Waste not, what not. No, is it waste not, what not, or waste not, want not? It's probably want not. Yeah, it's probably want. Excellent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just the right height. Oh, that's too far. Red, 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 blue. Oh, God. Bam. Alright, call the car. I think if we go straight across here, like right to... no, let's do it flat. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. We'll keep going down. Oh, right about here. And then right about... Oh, we're going to need to make way more power systems. Similar to the one we did on Glacio. Because if we do the 2 power systems, let me think. It's 72 for the 1, minus the 6 that it required for powering everything, or for cooking everything up. Which brought us down to 68, right? Or 66? Still not a bad deal. But if you do 2 of those, that's 128. We shouldn't have any problems with power for a while. Oh, I'm out of rails. Hold on. Call the car. It's weird. I don't tend to use the trains too often. But with all this automation that exists, I think it might actually work out way better this time. Oh, do I have 2 walkway bundles? Oh, cool. Tall rails, there you are. Let us keep going forward. Forward, my friend, forward. Oh, garbage. Do I have space on my... Yeah, I do. Let's grab those. And actually, while we're here, let's just clear this out a little bit. And we'll grab you. We might be able to bring the scrapper down here too, so we can actually grab or gather scrap from those abandoned posts. Right about there. That works. And one right about here. And there's the stopping point. So this time, hold on, let's grab you. Oh, look. Oh, this is a sweet spot. Look at that. There's copper there. There's quartz there. There's a ton of aluminum here and here. Oh, heck yeah. This is a good spot to be. Let's put you on here. And technically, we'll put you here. Let's grab your rail junction box. Do I have just regular rails still? Yep, they're there. Oh, you're not what I want. Get back on there. Okay. And then we'll take our regular rail and we'll just come down here. Like this. Bam. There we go. Alright, that should do it. And then we can bring the train in. And I think I went down a little further too, didn't I? No, I think this is the floor we actually just did some looking around on. Okay. I don't know if we've unlocked the quest now that I think about this. Let's go to the quest's mission log. Did we unlock this? Rail line to pylon. We didn't. And I think that's because there's a pylon down there that I want to connect to. All right, let's just keep going. Not a big deal. Oh, and now we'll call the car. What I want to do is take the bigger ones. You know what? I'm just going to move some stuff over. Yep, I'm going to put you here, you here. I'm going to take you off of here and put you over here. I'm going to take you off and just throw you on the ground for a second. I'm going to take you and put you down here. You can go here. And... Yep, that should do it. And then we'll take the... Put you here. We can put you back up here. There. Now, I'll put the rail junctions here, especially this one. We'll take the regular rail posts off. We'll put the tall ones back on and just throw them on the ground because we know we're bad at this game. All right. And then, bam. One of you here. And then the next one's going to be right here. And then the next one's going to be right here. And then the next one's going to be right here. Let's move that one over, actually. Yep, there we go. And then the next one's going to be over here. Oh. Yeah, let's put them right at the edge. And then the next one... I think this is the final one that I had. Yep. We'll come to... here. So where's that platform that I found that I was going to connect to? It's not here. Something's missing. Oh, no, it's down here, isn't it? No, this is where it cleared out some stuff. Is it over here? I'm positive there was one. You guys all saw me put one down and spin it around, right? I'm positive I did that. Let's just take these for a moment. Put them on the back. Well, I'm positive it happened. I'm not crazy. But where did I put it? Alright, hold on. We'll take the train back. That way we can think about this. I came down. I found a pylon and I said, oh, this will be a good stopping point for one of the areas. But where was that? I dig too many tunnels. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up. Stop here. Oh, no, don't fall. Was it down there? Here, we'll just go down and check it out. I mean, this is a tunnel that I dug. Yeah, here it is. Okay. I found it. This game doesn't make sense to you? It's just a mining game. I know you got the mining and craftings in ya. Oh, wrong way. Let's call the train to this spot. I think that'll work. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put down a junction rail box. But we need to take this guy. And then we need to place the junction rail box here. Like this. Probably in a little more. What's the distance I can go? Yep, and then how far back? Oh, and not that far. That'll work. Okay. And then we put the rail boxes back on here. We grab our regular posts. And maybe one tall? Nah. We'll leave all the talls here. Alright, here we go. And now we can do this and... yeah, we'll just hug this wall. So basically what we're doing right now is just laying tracks for the environment. We're going to later need to set up a couple of things to allow us to use these rails to pull items back to our base. Anyway. It's going to be a little tricky and it might get super confusing. Maybe. But maybe it won't be. Maybe you'll look at it and be like, huh, I could have done that in my sleep. Oh, we ran out of rails. Call the car. Oh, I didn't bring any aluminum down with me, did I? Oh, look at that. Did you see that? It was within a certain distance, it wasn't rendering properly. Yeah, we didn't bring any aluminum down, so can't really make anything. Oh, we'll head back. It's a fun game, Zen. You would love it. What's that? You said you want me to buy it for you so you can play it forever? You got it. Alright. We need aluminum, and we can put this printer here, so we can take the aluminum with us. There's the aluminum. It's mostly like the appeal to this game is to me at least, is the fact that there is no real inventory. You know what I mean? Like everything is attaching or visibly attached to the outside of objects. It's even like with you, like I think I showed you, the backpack does the same. Oh, I have a QTRTG on me. Everything just attaches to something visibly. It's really satisfying instead of always having to open menus to do something. Granted, there are still menus, like when you're trying to build certain things. But the menu is attached to something. So, like, this is my menu. It came out of my backpack. This is my other menu. It came out of my backpack. You know, like, it just feels more like you're interacting with the world rather than the world is a weird simulation around you. I don't know. I like it. I know you don't like it. It's fine. I understand. Oh no, ad break. Yes, exactly. That's the right way to put it, Roof. There's a physicality, a feel of tactician. You know, like, not just menu, number, enter, go. It's, you feel like you're actually pushing the button. You feel like you're actually placing the objects on your backpack. If they did this in VR, that's where I would live. Alright, let's do the next row. See. Nope, that's not the, what the... Oh, I grabbed the junction box. Whoops. Junction box, I don't need you. I need posts. I can't believe I made tall posts. What was I thinking? Boop. And then we'll bring you down to here. And then we'll bring one more down to our stopping point. Excellent. Okay, and then I'm just going to put you back a little further. I'm gonna call the train. Hello, my friend. Nice to see you again. Let's put you on the train. I think, actually, since we're down here, let's see if we can do the mission. Yep, it's just bytes. Excellent. Alright, so just the facts. Transport artifacts to Calidor. That's 10 of them, and they belong in a museum. Find and explore the obelisks. And obelisk. Wait, what? And transport the shards. I think that's these guys. Right? Wait, what's start? Hold on. I've never done that. Oh, God! No, come back! Oh, son of a... Well, now I know what that does. Oh, my God. I thought these were the obelisks for the artifacts. Yeah. Thanks, Roof. Kind of found out the hard way. I didn't realize that it actually... I didn't know they ran on their own without the train. Weird. Well, we got 2, 4, 6, 8. So let's go ahead and take them with us. And then, can we even look at our mission log? Yeah, so we can look at our mission log. Oh my God, it's jiggly. Find and explore an obelisk. So we've technically done that, but it's not checking the box. So we'll have to probably find another one to check. And then we can drop off some of the obelisks. That's easy. Why do I not remember what this one is, though? Facts. Transport artifacts. No, these are the artifacts. Oh, I remember what the obelisks are. They're deeper in the mines. We have to go down another layer. I remember the artifacts now. Excellent. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope. Okay. We want to build a system to carry more of these structures. We want iron. We need steel. We must go deeper. Correct, yes. Yeah, I forgot all about the obelisk. Oh, he's still trying to get the train back. That's funny. You. Steel. Oh, I don't know if I have argon. I should have argon on the ship. And I want 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. I think the other one was carbon, right? Yep. I swear I'm going to accidentally put something in that, the compactor. Or not compactor, the recycler at some point. Oh. I need these guys over here. I should have an excess, right? Yep. I need 1, 2, and 3. I can still hear the train bell ringing. Okay. Come over here. We'll grab our argon, which I think this is argon, right? No, that's helium. That one's helium. That's methane. That's nitrogen. Helium, nitrogen, argon. There's no argon. I think I moved all of the I did. Argon isn't on this planet at all, I don't think. Let's check, just in case. I'm pretty sure there's no argon on this planet. Yeah, it's hydrogen and sulfur, which actually reminds me, we got to make a TNT farm at some point. I mean, we maybe not need it right away, but we're gonna need it. How are we gonna do this? Think. Well, we need argon, so gonna have to go get it. There's no other choice. Wow, I'm so glad that the mega structures are visible from space. Just makes it awesome. Glacio. Oh, 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 oh. That was a little scary. Oh man, this place looks like I've been here for a lot of time. There's our argon. I'll just take you and you with me. And actually, do I have... Let's grab you for a second. And what we'll do is we'll just do this and that. There we go. Wait, did it? I think it just stole the one that was in there. Can you put that back? Thanks, buddy. Why didn't it steal this one? How far along is this one? Oh. Wait. Is this one broken? It is broken. There we go. So wait, if I turn this on... No, so while they're being researched, it's not able to take them. That was weird. Alright, anyway, back to trying to get off this planet with the argon. Is that argon? That's argon as well. That's helium. No, let's take the extra argon with us. There we go. Let's get back on our ship. And B. Whew! Alright. Back to no, not Glacio. Back to Calidor. Calidor. You know what? If there is a biodome, I think we should just put it on Aatrox. Now that I think about it. Because I remember, like, I remember seeing a video about a dome that you plant plants in, and that it can introduce oxygen into the atmosphere, and that can reduce the amount of time it takes for you to lose all your oxygen. And the only place that seems like it would be worth putting it into would be Aatrox, because it's Aatrox. I mean, why else would you want to go there? It is a pretty nice looking area, though. Like, it's green. I wear all the green Aatrox palettes. Did you grow all the way? Yes, you did. Let's put that in there. Grab that. Put it there. Okay. So let's put the excess argon on the ship so we have it. Oh my god, I fell off the light. Okay, I'm fine. You didn't see anything happen there. Nothing happened. It was just figment of everyone's imagination. There we go. Alright, let's put this argon over here. Just that guy and that guy. Make some argon. Actually, hold on. Let's just put that on repeat so we can make all of them. We're gonna need this guy set to that guy. That'll give us 12 spots to put the artifacts on. I think that'll work. You can go here. You can go here. And you can go here. And then you can be disabled. And you can be re-enabled. Go! And then we'll put that on the back trailer here. That should work there. Let's add one rail to the back so this actually stops dinging. That. Can I rotate this a little bit, please? Thank you. A little more. Let's just do it to right here. Alright, now let's see. Call. Call. Call, call. Alright, now call it. Yep, that's enough room. Nice. Or do we just put it on the second car? Nah, let's put it on the back. Alright, so we have our stack ready. We have our aluminum, we have our resin, so we can make more rails while we're down there. So let's do this. Oh, you know what I should have brought was beacons. Oh, you know what, we can just drill into the wall and grab some quartz. Not a big deal. Oh, I can't see anything. We're going forward this time, buddy. Yeah, because I think we're going to get to a spot right about here. Which we already cleared out. Okay. Well, I guess that's not a big deal. I love that it looked like I was laying these straight until we actually ride the train. And then we realize it's not even close. Oh, I gotta drill further down, I think. Yeah. Unless we can find... What do we need? We need 2 more of the regular ones. Okay. So let's go back. We're gonna need the car to drill us down a little further. Or we could put a junction box somewhere and we can keep this path at this level. Alright, keep an eye out for any purple doohickeys glistening and listening and doing stuff and things. I see nothing. Oh, wait. That's gonna take me to the surface, I think. Yeah, okay. Darn. That's fine. We'll just grab our truck and we'll make the hole deeper first. Oh, I want to try something, actually. Let's do this while we're up here. Before I go all the way back down. Oh. Let's put you here and grab a walkway. What? And then I want to see if I can use a walkway to get us up there. Ooh, that's going to be pretty high. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ho 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 ho, it works. Okay, wait. I got a better idea. I need to grab that again. Okay. If I put it like right up against it, like that. Oh, nope. That, oh, dang it. Right up against it like that. Now, I think if I flatten it a little further and bring this like as close as possible so it kind of like lines up with this bridge, that's what I'm thinking we can do. Let me grab this again. Say grab it. Let's grab this. Let's do a flattener. That's not going to work without soil. Where's my soil canister, by the way? What the heck? Oh, I put it on the... Yep, never mind, I know. I'm dumb. Got it. Alright. So if we flatten this out just a little bit like so. Just enough so that we're under the ladder. Okay. Then we do a... this. We smack it as close as possible to that platform. Maybe like right here. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we gotta go a little further. This time we don't have to put it in our pocket. We could just go like this. Oh, one more. One more. Right here. Oh. Alright, now we just have to align it a little better. So we move it just a little bit, a hair to this side and a hair to that side, and bam. Yeah, look at that. We made our own ladder up. Wow, these walkways are actually going to be pretty handy for random junk. Have no idea what else I'm going to use them for. It'll come to me. There we go. All right, so we got that. We got that. All we need now is to grab our truck and dig a deeper hole. But we are at that marker, and it is about time. Ah, poop. Where did I park my truck anyway? You guys remember? Oh, there it is. Let me go grab the truck and move it to the right spot. Hacha. Hacha. Yeah, I think what we're gonna need to do is also keep like a path. We're gonna have to like actually fill this out so that it goes around to that side, and that way we can actually use that path properly. Let's put you on the parking spot. Nice. All right, everything's starting to come together. I think this will be the main base. I don't think we're gonna keep Glacio as our main base, but that'll be our resource base. We'll set it up to gather resources, so when we go there, we can just power through a bunch of underground caves and mountains and put all that soil in and just have it just produce all of the items and things. And then if we can figure out how this transportation system works from here in from Calidor to Glacio, then it's just a matter of figuring out how do we implement that on other planets. Because I think what we're going to do is, if we want to make nanocarbon, the best place to do that is Visania. There's just I think it's Visania. Every gas that we need, except one, is being produced there. Yeah, hydrogen, argon, and nitrogen. And we need all three of those to produce nanocarbon. The only thing we wouldn't have there that we'd have to bring in is iron or hematite if we wanted to cook it when we got to Visania. And what was the other one? Oh, titanite, right? No, we can get titanite on the planet, so we could set up a system to pull that through. So we just have to bring iron, we'd have to bring hydrogen, and then that's it, we're done. Everything would automate the process of building nanocarbon. But if we can get these two planets connected, so Calidor and uh, Glacio, and they're supplying each other with resources, then it's almost too easy, because then we can just supply the iron straight to Vasania and get the nanocarbon. There's so many pieces to this puzzle that we got to put together still. Like, how do these connectors work? How many ships do I have just lying around that I could just put put into effect? Like this one here, just sitting here, taking up space, looking pretty though. Oh man. Anyway, I think that's it. I think we've hit the wall. I think there's not much more I can do tonight. But I want to stop on a good note and say thanks for everyone stopping by. It was really awesome. I'm super glad that everyone comes to see me struggle to figure out what I'm supposed to do next, remember where I'm going, and help me to get it out of being lost. I'm going to be working on more commands too, because we were doing a test run with the exclamation point hug and the exclamation point lost, which I think we're going to have to reword it, and it might be something different. We're going to try to work on some other ones like exclamation point blame, and there was another one I wanted, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah, I'll be looking into that some more and seeing if I can build something cool. And then you guys can all do weird stuff in the chat while I run around trying to figure out what I'm doing. And feel free to always chat, like usual. But thanks again for stopping by. I'm so glad you guys came. I'm going to go ahead and head out, and you have a wonderful rest of the day. And look, we'll do the wave. Hey, bye. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye.